Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Hawks? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA. It's tied 1-1. You look at The Thunder. Oh, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there. Great. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance, or this thing could actually slip away from them.
It sure could. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pippen is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. LeBron outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Durant. Wallace outside. Anunoby against KD. Pass to Pippen. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McMillan. James left side. Shoots over Pippen. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by McMillan.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Drummond. Wallace with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Pippen against McMillan. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
An offensive match. Mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Anunoby outside. LeBron passes to Anunoby. Off target with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pippen kicks to Wallace. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to KD. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. KD, that's for two. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
James looking around. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to ride.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw missing. And the free throw is good, now leading by one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
From deep LeBron, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the Thunder with some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Devin Booker in for Alex Caruso. Back to Wallace. For 3, Durant. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Anunoby. And here is James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's Durant on the wing. James defending. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. And James with the basket on the assist by Anunoby. LeBron's got 9.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Plumlee with a screen on Anunoby. Bounce pass from Durant. Plumlee with it. And guarded by Capella. Pass to Booker. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is indeed
5G slam cam. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Outside, KD. Capella against Wallace. Back to KD. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this. Game. It's gone back and forth.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Now is Thibault. Here's James. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Wallace. Booker outside. Pass to Wallace. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Thunder another 3. The Hawks trail by 4. Down low. And they get it. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by KD. The Hawks again can't hit. With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond comes in for Plumlee. And it's Alex Caruso in for Booker. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wallace with a screen on James. Here's Caruso. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Off target from 3-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. And it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's James, and James pulls it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Pippen dishes to Durant. Over Giannis. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Drummond. Durant's got 11.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
They set the pick. To Thibault. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thibault. The 19-foot shot. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Pippen outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Thibault. On the wing, Giannis. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
There's the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to Anunoby. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now just a 2-point Thunder lead. Pippen outside. Drummond with it. Back to KD. Now here's Drummond. Shoots over Capella, and Capella sends it back.
Well, you can't take those kind of shots around the shot blocker like Capella. You're just playing with fire.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pippen, the pass to Caruso. It's good from long range.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's McMillan, defended by Caruso. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. Thibault for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Thibault's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caruso finds KD. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso against McMillan. Going inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Durant against Anunoby. Outside Durant. Pippen a screen on Anunoby. Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 13 points.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Durant against Anunoby. KD looking around. Good, nice job down low. He's got 15.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you? Stats-wise.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got LeBron James. McMillan is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nance in at the middle spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Caruso with the ball. It's stolen by Nance. Thybulle on the wing. Guarded by KD. Thybulle, the pass to McMillan. Inside. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Wallace. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And so he makes both from the line.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
McMillan kicks to Thibault. On the wing, Giannis. Now Thibault. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen, the pass to Wallace. And here is Durant. He's guarded by McMillan. Drummond with a screen on McMillan. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Drummond
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McMillan. Screen by Antetokounmpo. His first shot coming late. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Pippen kicks to Caruso. From 10 feet out, using his length inside. Durant.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Antetokounmpo passes to Nance. On the wing, James shoots over Caruso. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Durant down the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Anunoby, he's checked in for Atlanta. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Giannis' screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's McMillan. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Fast break, here we go. Here's the floater. And the rejection by Giannis. Teams absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker comes in for Alex Caruso. Booker finds Wallace. Now here's Pippen. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Booker. Pippen outside. Pass to Plumlee. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Outside for Pippen. Booker outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. And it's LeVert in for McMillan. Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Giannis outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pippen outside. unloads. And they get it back. Booker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. James dishes to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeVert. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pippen finds Durant. From about 19 feet, he squares up and sinks it. KD's got 23.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's LeVert. Nothing on the board. And it's James missing. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, the pass to Booker. Back to Pippen. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Book it! Devin for 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
James kicks to LeVert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Pippen.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here is Durant. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with his guys. Atlanta making a switch here. McMillan's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Durant. Pippen finds Caruso. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hawks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to LeVert, takes the 3, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Wiggins outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Booker. Over McMillan. Booker, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Giannis. Right wing. Booker against McMillan. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. McMillan against Booker. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Booker the pass to Wiggins. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. It's Drummond, high post. 6 points for him. Pippen, no luck.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thunder trailing by 4. Higgins outside to stop the drought. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
That one misses for Wiggins. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. McMillan passes to Antetokounmpo, and they double up Giannis. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Antetokounmpo finds Niang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Niang passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. And it's Pippen in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Capella kicks to Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Larry Nance is checked in for Capella. James comes in for George Niang. And Anunoby subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And the second free throw, good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Ball is with the screen on LeBron. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron passes to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside, KD. Drummond sets the screen for KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
good from Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Giannis. Giannis, a screen on KD. Up top, Anunoby. Guarded by KD. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby against KD. No good there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Atlanta Hawks.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And looking at where that is more than enough.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's McMillan. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Pippen. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's KD in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to McMillan. Gets a very good look and converts. McMillan's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Drummond finds Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Pass to McMillan. Back to Anunoby. Capella sets a screen for Anunoby. And it's sent back by Wallace. Caruso against McMillan. Caruso, no good. The Hawks leading. McMillan can't make it work.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Wallace. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. James in the post, guarded by Pippen. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
Free throw good, LeBron. Thunder trailing by 4. Pippen, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Anunoby outside. Back to James. Capella with it. No good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Giannis against Pippen. Durant on the wing for the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's taken away by Wallace. Right side, Pippen. Count it, and the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Booker's checked in. Free throw good, Drummond. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Plumlee, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Hawks trailing. Here's Krejci. Still yet to score. Here's LeBron. Kick out to Giannis for the 3. Thunder with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And so it's Atlanta with it. A 2-point game. Anunoby against Plumlee. Pass to Krejci. Now Capella. Here's Krejci. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby outside. Latrey connects from 3-point range. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Wallace, the pass to Durant. Booker outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And then Pippen slams it in.
You gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Capella against Wallace. Now here's Plumlee. Defense right on him. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Hawks. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Giannis. Not gonna go that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anunoby outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And the jumper is good. Giannis has got 21 in the game.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to McMillan. To the middle. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Wiggins. That shot is off. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Nance. Screen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Pass to McMillan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Wiggins passes to Pippen. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. He's got 8. This one for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Thybulle. Nance a screen on Booker. Thybulle with the ball. He's guarded by Booker.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Well, they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Stolen by Pippen. Wiggins finds Booker. Step back shot. And McMillan pulls it down.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by McMillan. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Thunder with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. And Durant subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Thybulle. On the wing, Anunoby. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anunoby. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Hawks have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. First free throw is good. so he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Thunder. A 2-point game. Caruso kicks to Pippen. And Thybulle sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Four on the clock. And stolen by Anunoby. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's McMillan. He has 5. Pass to Nance. 5 on the clock. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nance has got his first basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Durant, covered by Giannis. Now here's Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. James comes in for Antetokounmpo. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Booker comes in for Pippen. Pass to Thybulle. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside, James. Here we go, all alone. Here's Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Well, known for his athleticism, when Caruso is taking it in strong, he attracts the contact.
The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Caruso. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
Well, just a great guy to have in the rotation. Caruso gives you effort, he gives you shooting, and the ball rarely sticks in his hands. He keeps it moving.
And so Caruso nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Hawks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. James misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The Thunder with the lead. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Drummond passes to Caruso. For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised. To see more of those.
McMillan passes to LeBron. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. And he knocks down the first one. And James drills them both. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. Wallace outside. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Back to Wallace. And here is Drummond. And here's Booker from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Thunder leading by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Larry Nance out there with LeBron James. And it's McMillan. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Booker the pass to Caruso. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thybulle finds Anunoby. James with it, covered by Wiggins. LeBron against Wiggins. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Drummond. Back to KD. Drummond passes to Caruso. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Wiggins against LeBron. Pass to Thybulle. Here's McMillan to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Booker. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
And nothing you can do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Out to Nance for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Caruso. KD against James. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. For bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Wallace comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Durant. Caruso against LeVert. The shot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And Pippen slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Giannis against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Oklahoma City. James against Booker. Nance. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Thunder leading by 7. Pippen down low. No good off the back of the rim. Hawks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Hawks passing it around. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James, the pass to Krejci. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, LeVert. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Nance a screen on Pippen. Inside. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Nance.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's good from Plumlee. And the Thunder making a switch here. Durant's checked in. He's off on the second. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Thunder leading by 6. Pippen dishes to Plumlee. Pass to Caruso. Now Pippen. LeVert defending. And Pippen gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? Coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
It's Pippen on the wing. LeVert defending. It's deflected. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Pass to LeBron. James on the drive. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Here's Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converted. And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
James against KD. To the middle. Here's Caruso. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
McMillan passes to LeBron. Durant with the steal. Down low. And that one's good. Caruso. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Anunoby outside. And the 3-ball is good. 12 points for OG Anunoby.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Back to KD. To the inside. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks trail by 7. Anunoby outside. James against Pippen. Capella with a screen on Pippen. Lock at 6. Nice defense from Wallace. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. And easy 2 points on the layup. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Drummond's checked in for Mason Plumlee.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
LeBron against KD. Pass to Drummond. Caruso kicks to Pippen. Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Down low. James in the post. Defended by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Right side Durant. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Thunder shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Caruso against McMillan. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 9. The kick out to Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Time running out for the Hawks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Drummond. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Antetokounmpo passes to McMillan. Capella with a screen on Booker. And it's McMillan missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Wallace kicks to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 4 to shoot. James with it. He's picked up by Drummond. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. James has got 38 points.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Oklahoma City.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
With the sensational win here in Game 3, they're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he is unable to get the second one. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Booker looking around. So we see the Thunder get the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure will.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3.
It's game.
It's the NBA Finals. You look at Oklahoma City. This is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point in the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Andre Drummond. Alex Caruso is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Wallace in at power forward. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Thunder. Pass to Caruso. All sorts of time. Barlow grabs the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Durant. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Pass to McMillan. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Wallace for three. Durant to the right side from behind the arc. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
James. And slam dunk by James.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Durant. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The three, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. The three, Durant. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys. But he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Now here's Caruso. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to James. And here's Anunoby. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Caruso with it, down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Plumlee's checked in for Oklahoma City. Devin Booker comes in for Caruso. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Outside Durant. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
McMillan passes to Antetokounmpo. Anunoby for three. Drops in the three. Anunoby's got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's McMillan. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anunoby. James, outside. Pass to McMillan. Five to shoot. Antetokounmpo, outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Durant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Durant's got his second basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a three. Plumlee pulls down the board. Thunder leading by 4. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Antetokounmpo.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Durant against James. Outside Booker. Rebounded by the Hawks. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. From downtown, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond comes in for Plumlee, and it's Caruso in for Kevin Durant. Here's Booker. He's scoreless. Caruso outside. There's the 3. James with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Thibault. Now James. Antetokounmpo, right side. They now take the lead. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points. And Booker's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Thibault. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. With some arc. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pippen, pass to Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Thunder lead by 1. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Atlanta making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wiggins is checked in. Here's LeVert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Caris LeVert will find his points any way you want.
Niang, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Durant's checked in. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Drummond. Takes a 3. Thibault with the board. Down low. It's stolen by Drummond. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 to the middle. Outside Thibault. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Beyond the arc. Niang, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wiggins finds Caruso. Wiggins outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And he gets that one.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Wiggins outside. Here's Durant. Drummond to screen on Antetokounmpo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 10.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Inside, here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, that's thanks to Caris. LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
And here's Durant. He's got 10. Pass to Drummond.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Drummond.
Boy, one thing we can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Devin Booker comes in for Pippen. Now, here is James. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso. Caruso's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Anunoby on the take. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And Atlanta shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Number 5, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
That free throw no good.
You know, even though Larry Nance doesn't handle it on every possession, you can expect him to be a factor on the defensive end and on the glass.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso outside. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Nance outside. They set a pick. Pass to Anunoby. Here's James. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Durant with it. The rebound by Atlanta. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Wallace, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And James launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. It is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's McMillan in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Thybulle. And it's in there. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
James outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to McMillan. Nance the screen. 3-pointer. And it's McMillan missing. Thunder leading by 8. Durant, pass to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's... Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Over James. Atlanta with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Good work defensively by Drummond.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The rebound by the Hawks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo inside. 10 points for him, and he can't get that one. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Pippen, pass to Caruso. The kick to Durant. Shoots, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Anunoby, he's checked in for Thibault. Plumlee's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker comes in for Caruso. Thunder on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's James. Shots blocked. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Durant. Plumlee, a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Plumlee. Shoots over Nance. Plumlee, no good. Hawks trail by 10. He's got a clear path. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Wow, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Pass to Durant. Plumlee, a screen on James. Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's James. James with the focus.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Booker. Pippen, pass to Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
James with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to McMillan. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Wallace. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Booker finds Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Now Antetokounmpo. Nance, the pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. For the Thunder, Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. And it's Alex Caruso in for Booker. And the Thunder in possession here. They're leading by 8. Outside Durant. Pass to Drummond. Fires from the line. Pippen, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. LeVert passes to James. Back to LeVert. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Caris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Wallace outside. To the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pippen's got 10 points.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now here's Thibault. Still no points. Niang outside. To the wing, right side. Capella, the pass to LeVert. 5 on the clock. Here's Niang. No good from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
An open look for Durant. They get it again. Wallace's shot is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Hawks trail by 8. James outside. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. For 3. Pippen, no good. The Hawks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. James, outside. Pass to Thibault. And here's LeVert for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso finds Durant. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Hawks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wiggins, he's checked in for Wallace. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Thibault. Launches it. The shot off that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Wiggins looking around. Here's Pippen, defended by Niang. It's tipped. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wiggins. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Antetokounmpo outside. LeVert outside. Stolen by Caruso. Fast break, here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stolen by Caruso. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Oklahoma City now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And that one drops for him.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Here's Thibault. Offline with a 3. Thunder leading by 13. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. $20 left in the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Pass to McMillan. Anunoby on the wing. Here's McMillan. The 3 is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4,
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Alex Caruso. Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
Lets a floater go. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Pippen. Atlanta with a rebound. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Capella. Now Thibault. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And the shooter had very little... space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pippen, pass to Drummond. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Anunoby gets it to go.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
And here's Durant. He's got 21. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. Anunoby for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Pippen's got 16 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Atlanta making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Thunder on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Drummond, the screen on James. Durant, pass to Wallace. Here's Pippen, just 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Anunoby for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pippen, pass to Caruso. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Plumlee's checked in for Drummond. And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to McMillan. James against Caruso. And that one's good. James. 14 points for him. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Pippen. He's got 16. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Durant against James. Clock at 6. Durant, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. LeBron, just too much.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Anunoby. James, left side. Clock at 4. Over Booker. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Wallace outside. Back to Booker. Clark knocks it down.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
And James has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
That one misses. Thunder leading by 8. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McMillan. 6 points for him. $18 feet out. That's short off the rim. Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Booker with it. He's got 6. Pass to Plumlee. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. And they're running. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. And the basket by McMillan. McMillan's got 9.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Outside Booker. Now Durant. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Screen by Durant. Spins. Pippen. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Booker. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Plumlee. Wiggins comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kevin Durant. Booker with it. Now LeVert defending. The Thunder with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
James got a hand on it. Here's Pippen. He's got 16. Left side Booker to end the drought. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
Booker surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Pass to Caruso. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Booker can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. James outside for the lead. Rebounded by Pippen. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Booker no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Now Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Outside Thibault from the arc. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Pippen. He's checked by LeVert. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Right side Thibault. Oh, there's the alley. Wiggins outside. Pass to Pippen. To get back on track. Yeah, that one's good. Pippin's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
And he drives in. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for James. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Durant comes in for Pippen. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And he sinks the second. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Caruso against LeVert. For the lead. Drills it from deep. LeVert's got 7.
Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Caruso outside. Durant finds Booker. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Thibault. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 23.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Nance. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. LeVert passes to Capella. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all On the floor tonight.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got OG Anunoby, Clint Capella out there with James. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's McMillan in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Booker against Anunoby. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for OKC. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. It's a one-on-one situation. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Thunder trail by 5. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Durant. No rebound by Atlanta. James has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Drummond. Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Thybulle. And a fast break now for the Hawks. James outside. Capella with it. Now here's Thybulle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
James finds Thybulle. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Durant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Capella. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team. Player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Booker. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Anunoby. And the shot's good. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Booker. Inside Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. James is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Plumlee's checked in for Drummond. Outside Thibault. Pass to James. He shoots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Up top, Booker. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Thibault. Pass to Capella. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Back to Booker. Plumlee, a screen on James. Booker, pass to Caruso. Here's Pippen. To the inside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Giannis driving inside. Can't get it to fall. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Pippen. Caruso outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The road back is going to be a long one if they can't play smarter and take care of the ball.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Atlanta. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thibault. Now James. And Atlanta misses again. Caruso with it. Plumlee with it. Guarded by Capella. Plumlee passes to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wallace. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. on the break. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 16 in the second half.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Caruso, pass to Plumlee. Back to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thunder trail by 8. Caruso outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nance, he's checked in for Atlanta. OG Anunoby comes in for Thibault. Andre Drummond is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Hawks lead by 5. James passes to Nance. Knocks it loose. Here's Pippen. Anunoby covering for 3. Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to James. Now Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Pippen. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries it from the block. The focus from Giannis in close.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Thunder trail by 7. Now Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Inside.
Goes back up. Outside for Booker. For 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Booker with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. McMillan passes to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McMillan. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. To tie it up, here's Booker, and it's all tied up. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now, here is James. Shot from 16. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so Durant will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Money! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The teardrop. James with the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out and run.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Oklahoma City now. Durant, pass to Booker. Fires for 3. No good from 3-point range. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Lets it fly. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A huge victory for them, knotting this series at 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.